Check. All right, works. Oh. All right, good. Let's see. So we're in a wormhole, but then I tried to find like some good wormhole for writing, but man, uh, I spent 2 days, 2 days looking, but I didn't find what I like. Yeah, yo, Liberia 07. Yeah, so most of the C5 to C5 systems, they are most likely empty, like no combat sites. Yo, Dance Drinker 07, welcome. Yeah, so I was trying to find some wormholes to rat in, right? But I spent like the last 2 days, and every day is like almost 6 9 hours just looking for holes. Then I realized like, oh man, I'm just spending too much time on this game. All right, so okay, we're just gonna try a roll. In this session, yeah. Let's see. I need to get one more, yeah. And I finally spent another Omega, so I've got 6 accounts. But the guy is still in training, right? So that's gonna be the new Fargo pilot. Yeah, 6 pilots finally. 6 accounts. All right. Okay. So what I'm trying to do is probe and roll the hole. All right. Welcome everybody. Oh yeah. So today apparently there's a track extension. Is it? Oh. 75,000 skill points. Actually, that's not too bad, yeah. Alright, let's invite over our pilot. Alright, so let's see. You can get the new PPOs from there of the new Navy destroyers. Oh, wait a minute, really? Okay, that's the warpath. What is this Jita Ascendant? License for the single use of pattern in skin sequencing. Okay, you exchange the warpath thing, warpath intel for the new destroyer. Ah, the new destroyer is live. Hold up. Hey, how come there's no icon on that? Okay, this one, yeah, Corax Navy, right? Mine is kinda stuck, like not showing the icon. Yo, old Quaker, welcome. What's the plan today? probably rolling holes to find a new one. And as soon as we find it, hopefully we can have the time to ride in it. The Algos don't show. Nice. Tower fleet issue. Okay. Okay, the Algos looks pretty nice. With the bonus and stuff. Look at that. 10% drone hit points and damage. Hybrid turret damage and tracking speed. A stasis wave with fire. Drone max velocity. Yeah, this is a really great drone platform. You know what is gonna be good on the Abyssal, probably. Right? It's good for the Abyssal, probably. That and a kinetic light missile. I bet you like somebody's gonna try that. Probably Gustav, if not Loru. I think Loru definitely gonna try that. Alright, so alright, let's see. So here yeah, we're gonna scan first. So I wanted to brought back the Mars Navy, and I spent like the last 2 days, yeah, rolling holes, but still I couldn't find something that is I feel like it's good. Alright, so today, yeah, we're just gonna roll again. Let's see. Lori's giving away a Talwar Navy soonish. Nice. The Talwar. Yeah, I think he was probably one of the first to test out which one is good for Abyssal. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. So also like I was probing around in this wormhole. There was somebody who dropped a depot or MTU, yeah, on 2 different sites. Alright, this one, wormhole. Yeah, so finally I'll have probably like 6 accounts. But that character is still going to take like probably like 5 million skill points to train. So that's gonna take some time, yeah. At least it's a new account, so we could use skill injector for that. Yeah, so when that character ready, our main will probably be ready also to fly Naglfar fleet. So probably we'll fly Naglfar plus the 3 Fargers, yeah. So what? Now in the, yeah, well, free ship. It's nice to have. Alright, let's see. Let's probing. Alright, there you go. Alright, let me check. So I've saved a few. So that one is great. JZR. Right. I scanned that already. 2 wormholes. So we'll try to close what we can. Alright, let's see. Yeah, JZR. That's already probe earlier. But yeah, I'll probably spend like way too much time on this game. Like crazy too much time. Yeah, so like so much so that earlier I realized like, man, I spent the last 2 days doing nothing but Eve, and that's just rolling holes. Like, okay, then I decided like, okay, I'll just play a bit of Ark, right? Just to play some other things. All right, let me see. I even have the new character in the wormhole right now. It's gonna be flying some salvage ship. Yo, Aberrations 07, welcome. Yeah, also the character is kind of new. I haven't put the scene yet. Back in action, we'll try. Yeah. So I've been rolling holes for the last 2 days. I haven't find something that I really like. At least enough number of yeah, so that's my Thrasher. So this is the new character. Hold on, let me see. It's got a cloak. Alright, scene 12. That is alright. Alright, there we go. Still 1 dread, 2 Fargers. Yeah, for now. Wait a minute. So this one. Alright, there we go. So, yeah, this is the new character. It's still in training. So it's gonna be the new Farger pilot, right? So when this is ready, we can try 103 Farger and see if that can help us get the 2 cycle. I heard it's like 1 bill per hour. I think roughly 2 bill, and that's not even fast enough. So when we get caught, we were trying to do some more than that. Yeah, so we're trying to do like so 1 seed cycle is about 5 minutes, and I think we were able to do like 3 cycle usually, and we were about to do like, we're trying to do like 2 cycle per site, right? 2 cycle per site. So last time when we got caught, we were trying to do that, and we were like overshooting by about 2 or 3 minutes. So if we are able to do like a 2 cycle per site, that should be, let's say, 4 sites, we could get like 3 billion per hour maybe. But then yeah, so that should be taking into account the time to warps, right? So probably like 4 sites per hour times point, yeah, probably like maybe 3 billion. So we were doing like 2 billion per hour. Well, until we got caught. We were doing like 2 dreads actually at that time. What did you lose? 1 Morris Navy and 1 Morris. Yeah. Alright, let me see. Ezekiel. Yeah, so that was like so each of the ships I think lasted about a month or so, roughly. 2 months, I think. 2 months, yeah. Both ships lasted about 2 months. Then we got caught. Alright, so here, let me just check on the tool. Okay, cool. Let me see. So we don't need any of that. That one also not needed. Let me see. Where's the so that's checked. This is gone. How fast are the wormhole sites respawning? Oh, so yeah, so usually you try to find somewhere where there's a lot of sites, maybe 10 sites or so, right? And then once you finish the site, I think it respawns in about 4 days or so, or maybe a week. So usually I would spend about 5 hours writing. JCR is done. Alright, let's go check VIV. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, 5 hours, but then you get like what? 10 billion? Previously when I do like 10 hours, I got like 5 billion. Alright, what does this do? That's a C1 to C3. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna close that one and then we're gonna roll the other one. Yo, scope. Wizbender, what's up with 07? Or 08 now? We are leveling up. save that. Okay, so let me check this one quick. Yeah, those are my typhoons on this scan. Yeah, so this one actually not too bad, right? It's pretty good actually, but this one has a C4 static, so if I go here, I'm gonna get stuck for some time. Now that's the problem with having dreads, right? Because then I'm gonna be limited. Wormhole rating tonight? Well, if we can find a good one, a good wormhole, yeah. Go back to my old nullsec alliance last week, made more X in a week than 6 months in highsec. Yeah. I mean, nullsec is a lot safer in many ways, yeah. Alright, data and gas. So let's see, like, yeah, this is actually something I would go for, right? All these combat sites. Now the only thing that prevents me from going there is the potential of being stuck. But maybe I should not worry too much about that. I wonder if just running C4 stuff without the dreads would be better, worth your time, less east, but no rage rolling in C4. I think there is still some rage rolling C4. But yeah, maybe not as much as C5, probably. I'm not sure. Isaac is useless, but you have some security. Yeah. I think nullsec is safer actually, yeah. Because you'll be ratting and usually you find some good areas, right? Maybe pocket with one entrance. So then the only way to reach your pocket is through filaments usually. And if you have like large number of people, then it's pretty hard to fight it, right? But then you can always like warp off, yeah. Also, like you can just AFK red in nullsec. I think now most people will just do smart bombing in nullsec, like multiple smart bombs. All right, maybe we'll try like check these wormholes. So instead of rolling my static all the time, we'll check the these different connections. And hopefully we don't get caught, right, while moving. It's too serious. In no sec often you find yourself with a bubble over your head. In high sec you have Concord, no bubbles. If you tank enough Concord, we'll get to you. No, because if I'm hunting in nullsec, what happened is like, if somebody's running in Ishtars, the moment I jumped in, right, and then even with the scepter, with the oh, I'm not talking about moving in nullsec. I'm talking like ratting in nullsec. It's pretty safe. So the moment I descan, oh, this guy is at this and that combat size, right? I warp to it, and they would have already warped off usually. Right, and then the locals would be putting out the bubbles. So let's say, let's pull up a map here. I don't know, I'm just pulling some random maps on the edge. So let's say this would be a nice pocket, right? So you would have somebody here gate camping the entrance, right? Pretty much blocking 1, 2, 3, 4 systems for ratting. And the only way to go through this pocket will be through filaments. Don't agree. Ratting and nullsec, there will be someone that comes in. Yeah, but then you will always know if there is somebody in local neutral. Yeah, like you will always see them, right? Because that's, at least in my experience, when I'm trying to catch somebody ratting, every time I jump in, they would have already aligned out and warp off. And that's using a scepter with hyperspatials, right? So by the time I landed, they would have like aligned and ready to warp off. So that's like people ratting with Ishtars. So like as soon as somebody jump to local, then like, boop, your name pops up like, oh, I don't know this guy, and then they can just immediately align out, warp off. Yeah, so that's why like there was somebody else who complained like the reward in nullsec is not as good as wormhole, and I'd say, yeah, but like it's so much safer in nullsec. Escape with my 4 times child and 1 Nestor, get a bubble over my head, MGT warped off, showing the video of it. So they warp to your side and then put up a bubble. Using Marauders to rat, so a little stressful, but still crazy is. In nullsec? Yeah, so like in nullsec, usually if you, yeah, you can always watch the local, right? Meanwhile in wormhole, not so much. But the only difference with wormhole, we can try to close connections. But then all the rats here in a C5 or C6, they all scram. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't even get bubbled in the first place, right? Usually. At least based on my hunting experience. You also get intel channel stuff in null if you're part of a group. Yeah. So I guess like depends on which group you're with. I'm going to get my Rourke set up tonight. Okay, then I'll have option. Yeah, the Rourke might be a bit more risky. But then again, yeah, there's lots of ISK. Let's see. Okay, BTK. That's the entrance. All right. All right. Let's see. We're gonna check a few of these holes. Hopefully, some other C5. They were waiting for me on a side. Made a mistake. I've hit warp to the side the moment they showed on local. One Dictor bubbled me. Another Loki was too slow. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, If you see somebody in local that you're not recognize, you probably don't warp there, right? E175, that's a C4, I think. Yeah, this is a ETW C4, so that's a no.
Warp drive active.
FRT space. FRT space. Oh, you hit fleet warp, Newts entered local. Yeah. But do you have like some Intel channel? Like usually,
Warp drive
I mean, usually I would
active.
pop up in Intel channel and people will link the stream also. And then, yeah. So by the time I go to a system, they will all just align out already. Is nullsec. Huh, what's up with this wormhole? ENY nullsec. Is there no C? Oh, that's the static. Yeah, the static is C4. Alright, well, we'll go back. Fleet warp to site, use entered local while in warp Dictor's waiting for me on the only haven. Yeah. So what I usually see or saw is that in the pocket, usually you will have some eyes, and then you share intel around the systems or the region. Yeah. All right, we're gonna roll this one. This is gonna be a long day. GPJ, yeah. Too many Intel channels that you can just follow enough, so I live my NoSec life one warp at a time. Are we quoting Gone in 60 seconds? Yo, it's Vander. Feels free skill points in store. Alright. Thank you for the reminder. Aha. Alright, good, we got that. Alright, we're rolling this one. Oh, it's Fast and Furious. Damn, I always forget like which quote is which one. Are they gonna make another Fast and Furious? It's for sure, right? I can see you don't like cars. No, it's just that the Fast and Furious is becoming meme, right? They keep making. Wait, how far are we now? Like Fast and Furious 8? Alright, so that's done. We need to roll that one VIV. Then they go into space. Yeah, I thought it's like they go to space now, right? How does that work? With the cars and all. Okay, I'm sending the Typhoon straight to the hole. This might be a bad idea. I don't watch them, but I hear about them. Yeah. I thought like some of the Fast and Furious, yeah. I'm the generation that was racing when Fast and Furious 1 dropped, Beautiful Times, everyone was doing great. Yeah, I like to play uh Need for Speed also. That one is nice. A pretty cool series. Way back. Now there's Forza Horizon 6, so I was thinking like maybe I should give that a try. Alright, let me see. Okay, I'm checking with one ship first. Okay, this system has like 2 Athanos right through. Alright, let me check. This is NO62. Okay. Yeah, that's a 3 million size. Alright. Okay, we're rolling this one. Alright, so that's almost being. Okay, I should call this reduced. Alright, now we go back to the other one.
Warp drive active.
By the way, I'm to prove that there is not too much boarding in Frat. Yeah, because the I don't know. I would allege these guys I was trying to catch was boarding, probably. They have like a really fast reaction, yeah. Right, so that one reduced. Alright, warping squad there. So, for those who just joined, I've been rolling holes for the last 2 days. That's so crazy. Alright, I mean, in this wormhole, right, there's a lot of signatures. So you probably realize like what type of system this one is. Don't even know how they are botting. They probably have some custom AI models. I don't think they use AI. There's like some kind of software that people sell or something. So yeah, it's pretty fixed, right? The UI. So that's for like for C6 and stuff or C5 wormholes, it's pretty hard to bot this one. But nullsec, you could easily use the smart bomb. So you use like 5 battleships in a formation, and you just smart bomb. Yeah. Oh, if you're using the Thunder Child, yeah, that might be different. Yeah. Or visual recognition algo, yeah. I think it's probably not that complicated also. let me see. Okay, 2 already gone in and out. Okay, last one. AI is not smart, don't think it is. Yeah, it's like based on experience, right? Based off examples, like the I played around with the one of those what was that? The Alpha, like AlphaGo, right? The reinforcement learning example. I tried to put it in a like blackjack or something, or make some very easy game to transfer to. Yeah, it can learn because like for chess, right? You can play it millions of times, and then you can learn from that play. So it feels like more like it's learning based on experiences. So then you need a good exploration algorithm, right? So the agent can learn properly.
Warp drive active.
Most of what people refer to AI now is large language models, which are just elaborate weighted word prediction. Yeah, they just predict one word at a time. Yeah. Had YouTubers hyping title chart writing to 1 billion per hour is not. Yeah. I think 1 bill is like if you're really fast, but yeah, not too sure about that. Alright, now this one is almost collapsed. Alright, putting back. You're getting 20 million ticks with Golem plus ESS payout. Wait, how much percentage is the that goes to ESS? Yeah. Actually, that's crazy, right? On Facebook, they're going to lay off lots of people, and then they invested so much cash into AI. Oh, but 30%. Okay. 30% go TSS. Alright, that's one. Let's see. That's still not yet. Meanwhile, Google search AI is constantly wrong about everything. Yeah, the language model is kind of hit and miss. It doesn't know, like, it doesn't know when it doesn't know. It just confidently say things whatever they have, right? Which is really annoying. Like, yeah, you really don't know this stuff, but then like they will say it confidently. I believe this. Or maybe not I believe, like, yeah. Oh, if you're asking about this is the answer. It's like, no, it's not even close to being right. You call it out, it gives some inane apology and does it again. I think it's combination of not running the full model again because it will cost it costs electricity, right? So I think there's a little bit of like caching involved, maybe. So like they don't have to keep running the questions. All right, that's great. Setting the defaulter or phobos. Hold on. All right, good. Everybody go to save now. All right, so we close this one, and then we're gonna probe. I think TPU. Yeah, TPU. because we checked the other stuff already. Because Google and Microsoft love you a lot. Yeah, they got these C-level suits, they tell them some stupid standardized process they automate, and these guys come back. Tell you to automate some gigantic process. Yeah. I mean, on some part of coding, it seems like to be working. But then if they're gonna replace entire departments, I think that's a bit too early. Yeah. Alright, there we go. End of the day, these people are beholden to stockholders to only care about bottom line. Yeah. The mindset is like totally different, yeah. Of the stockholders. Is that great? Alright, it's collapsed. Yeah, alright, good. Alright, now we check the new one. Let's go with it. But this is that society will collapse due to resource shortages, climate crisis before AI ruins it all. Yeah, I don't know about resource shortage. Alright, there you go. Let's save this one. Like, some of the things, sometimes I feel like they just exaggerate quite a bit. Oh, even the fuel prices. Yeah, that one is because of the recent war. I mean, if we are in a kind of like safe time period, it should be okay. But we got like some crazy people in important positions, so it's getting ridiculous, yeah. I mean, one of the positive news is that China. I'm Chinese. You have cheap price on your gasoline. I mean, I'm Chinese. I'm in Indonesia. Yeah, Chinese Indonesian. So I'm not China Chinese. Yeah. So I'm Chinese Indonesian. All right, let me check this one. But then also, like, I don't travel much since I don't work. So yeah, that's another problem. Alright. Ah, damn it. You see, like this C5 that has a C5 connection, and it's always like only 3 left, right? So this is what I keep seeing like the whole day or the last 2 days, yeah. Alright, so we gotta roll this one. So yeah, if this keeps happening, maybe the real answer is to fly Orodes instead. Alright, let's cloak up here. So I think Indonesia also like feeling it. But then I also see like a lot of the food prices like chicken and stuff keeps going up. It's crazy though, yeah. I was about to say like on personal computer side, right? I think China is producing uh it's starting to produce a DDR5. And they're going mainstream, yeah. So on the news they say like they have some good yields. They're gonna start setting it to the market. So that might be pretty good. My food cost has tripled in 6 years. Yeah, yeah, that's crazy, right? Yo, iRetro, welcome, welcome. There's about to be big shortage of fertilizer too, which is likely to cause famine and reduce food supply. Yeah, that one is really concerning. Alright, I'll wait. Yeah, so I don't know like how that's gonna impact. Hopefully things cool down quite a lot when it happens. Yeah, so I think like now we're waiting for like what US to or Iran, yeah, to agree on a deal or something. All right, let's just see how it goes. Okay, so now we gotta wait for about 3 minutes. Yeah. If I have like just Marauders, right, and not Dreads, we would have got another wormhole to red. Like yesterday. Or even like 2 days ago, yeah. But I need to have a C5 to C5 or C5 to C6, right? Otherwise I'll get stuck there. But then also like because of that, yeah. Trump should have thought that better. Yeah. Yeah, the dread seems like a bit more troublesome for now. I might have to go back to just borrow the rating, probably. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be more trouble than what is worth, yeah. The guy is only busy with his insider stock gambling, yeah. On his first term, right? Man, Nasdaq was going up and up and up, yeah. Then nowadays, it's like they would announce some positive news over the weekend, and then suddenly on Tuesday, no, it's the other way around, right? Market close, something bad happens, and then Monday opening, there's some news, and then Tuesday, people say like Taco Tuesday, right? Market going up. I don't know. I know about all this market manipulation. All right, we're just chilling, rolling holes. Also, there's no drops today. All right, we have to wait like a few more seconds. All right, let's see. Okay, that guy jump. Yeah, let's see. If like today we can't get the can't get a C5 for the dread. Maybe we'll switch back tomorrow into just Marauder only. What about basing out of C2 with a C5 static so you can leave the dreads behind? We just want to run Marauders. Yeah, probably. Silence, Chris doing maneuver. Yeah, we're just waiting to roll this one and check the next hole. In theory, I could use the dread to roll holes. It's just like one pass. It's faster. But it's kind of risky because like as soon as wormhole open up, right, the dread, if it's not cloaked already, it's gonna get probed. Like when the dread is still warping, that thing is like so vulnerable. Alright, let's see here. And crate already. Alright, so that is... Oh. Alright, yeah, everybody go to save. Alright, let's see. Is this gonna get rolled? Because sometimes I have to do like two times with Hick. Alright, there we go. Watching you on my phone, sometimes I make errors in writing. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so imagine I was doing this like the whole day. Like probably some 6-9 hours yesterday. And then the day before as well. Until I realized, yeah, I played this game like way too much. Way too much. Alright, we'll do what we can, right? But it seems like for the sake of content, maybe I should just fly a bunch of Marauders, yeah. Okay, looks like I need to do like another one. Yeah, so that did not collapse the hole. Alright, let me just check this guy. So this is another Marauder pilot. So when it's done, we should have like 4 Marauder pilots. Yeah, 117, 6 million. So how much is 6 million skill points? Right. So we need like 15 skill injectors. Damn, that's a lot. Okay. Unless you have 40 star in your wormhole, it's logistics hurdle. Yeah. I mean, it's not the... It's not having the station. It's trying to find wormhole that has combat sites for me to get into. Yeah, and for now, like I've been skipping C5 with the C3 static or C2 static that has a lot of combat sites. So like those things I have to skip because then otherwise the dread will be stuck in there until there's another C5 going into the C5. Yeah. So it's not the problem with station. It's more like finding a good connection. Look how much activities you need to do. You mean to roll the hole? Yeah. So that's also like, let's see. Alright, let's go to annoy kiss. The scanning part becomes a headache. Yeah. You get used to it eventually. All right, there you go. Anarchist, yeah. So, what I'm looking for is a C5, right? C5, and then ideally it's a C5 that goes to C5 or C6. So at least to C5, yeah. So there's 249. It's quite a lot. But most of these is already a lot of people in there, right? And like the ones that we saw earlier, there's not many combat sites left. Or C5 to C6, there's about 71. So out of the whole C5 of 562, I think only half. Oh, the scanning, then roll the holes. Yeah, that's like that's like daily stuff for wormhole. Unless you much of corp mates. Yeah. Yeah, so if you don't want to roll holes, right? Join a corporation and then you stalk your corp mates until they found a new hole and they started ratting like, oh, I just come back from work. Can I join you in ratting? Yeah, that's that's probably how to do it. Okay. Then you don't have to roll yourself. 4 years ago, you heard about threat riding in wormholes. Got my threat in a hole, almost died to the rats. Managed to exit safely. I'm not doing again. Yeah, so it should be pretty simple. All right, like probing. This character has I added like virtues because I need to scan a lot. So this helps quite a bit. Virtues and this guy is already like maxed out on scanning skills. I don't know if CCP can add, I don't know, advanced astromatics or something like that, right? Give me another. No, maybe that's a bad idea, probably. The people can just probe stuff so fast, including ships. All right, time to do a second pass here. Virtual with hard warnings with 2-3 scans for 90% signatures. Yeah, I could probably like 2 scans most of the times, especially with Buzzard, right? With the bonus, so I could uh launch 16 AU and then drop into 2 AUs. Yeah. Did it say 1.5 billion per hour? Yeah, only if you get lucky with the hole. Yeah, if you know how to, it's pretty fast. Yeah. All right. So that should close. Yes. All right. Finally. A YouTuber with the morals. Yeah. Actually, my dread rating also comes from that video. It kind of makes you want to triple box a piece or something to fit all the chores. Actually, yeah. Wait, what ship do you need to bring for abyssals? For triple abyssals? I think red tree plus I don't know what was that. Red tree is one, and then probably something like hawk or something. Oh, triple hawks, proper one. I did see. I was in a wormhole and I saw like triple hawks in a D scan. So they probably came out of those side probably. Double red tree and a Logi frig. Okay. I probably should find a wormhole and then yeah, just roll everything and run the abyssals in there. Don't want to know how much Dread died because people thought this is easy. Yeah, I don't know why. Like when I started the Dread writing, I found so many sites, right? So much so that somebody in my chat like, how do you find all these wormholes? But I did spend like a lot of time looking for it, yeah. But the last 2 days, I've not found a single one. At least the one that I like, yeah. Oh yeah, there's also the Ashy. Yeah, yeah. That's where the Warpins picture. Ah, this is the one. No, wait a minute. Oh, I had the wrong side open all the time. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, this one is the website. Nashtor, snakes, Lashaks. I don't know why snakes. Yeah. Where's the dreads part? Yeah, these are the ones. Yeah. Okay, back. So we got the wormhole scanned. Alright, and we get the typhoons close. Warping in this typhoons. Yeah, so if you are interested, this is the website. And the YouTube was the Lorus YouTube actually. Dread ratting. It says the Moros money printer. Okay. Alright, so that's the Lorus dread ratting. Alright, let's jump in. Okay, there's a lot of ships. This is very active. Yeah, that's why we have the ship ready to roll. There's like 2 Abitals, 2 Deluge. So these guys running PI probably. Okay, we're gonna keep an eye for now. Alright, they're off the scan, yeah. Alright. So we're keeping an eye. Alright, they've gotta wait 4 minutes. Oh, T5 and T6 will eventually make you lose the ship unless you don't exploit them. If at second room you know you don't have time, you clear the room and wait until the last 3 seconds. Then you use the gate and warp. Next room will don't have a timer. Ooh. Okay. I never tried that, yeah. Oh yeah, so there was like sometimes I tried to wait. This is way back, probably like a few years back. Like, you find there's a trace, abyssal trace, right, in Nullsec, and then you wait for the guy to come out, but then the guy never come out. Like even after you wait for 30 minutes or more. Yeah. So like, what's the deal? Uh, but there were times when I was running abyssals. When I got out, you know who I saw? That was Bush Kitty. Yeah, so Bush Kitty was waiting for me. At that time, I didn't know that it was streaming. Yeah, I wasn't streaming also at that time. Yeah, so I decloaked my alt. So I was in an Ishtar, my alt in a Cinnaball, with overprop, right? 500 MN. And my alt is like 100 kilometers off. So I bumped the Ishtar, and then we already pre-aligned, yeah, into a station. So Ishtar get bumped, warp to station, saved, and then like, yeah, well, that kind of made me want to stop playing the abyssal stuff. The game is too tanked. Probably. I don't know. I think it's probably good to have variety. Not just EVE Online, but some other games probably. But I think like, yeah, they might do something about that. I don't know. Okay, let's wait for a bit. This is how many more minutes? Oh, almost actually. All right. Don't seem to be anybody. So this is what happened. Like this one also a C5 with C5 static, right? So either there's people living in there, or they would have run the combat sites. Also works at the first room. To warp at the exact moment the timer ends. Okay. I mostly played before SP economy and Plex was single month thing. Yeah. Back then, people fly all kinds of ships. But now it's just like, all I see is Ishtars for ratting. And then, yeah. Lots of Marauders. Alright, we're back. Yeah, at least in the past, there used to be like variety. So people would fly Vindicator, Balgorns, uh, sometimes Marauders, but yeah. Now it's like, yeah, just bring a Varger outside, yeah. hybrid multiplayer game with competition is highly meta focused now, with everyone hyper min maxing. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's the easiest way, and so like, yeah, let's just choose that one. I play WoW. I never played WoW at all. I think it launches when I was in high school. Yeah. So like I would be looking at it, man, it's so cool, right? But then I was at school, so no cash to play. So like, yeah. Yo, the bear. What's up, what's up? Uh so this 07, welcome. I Danishka 07, welcome, welcome. Alright, so today it's probably going to be a lot of rolling. Yeah. We're trying to find somewhere to rat. If we find one, we'll try to rat it immediately. Right. Oh, in case... Yeah, I don't know if you were here, but we lost the Moros Navy and Moros already. The two Moroses died. Did I have it here? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, let me see. Do I have... Nope. Nope. Alright, that hole is collapsed. But it was amazing because the game hadn't figured out yet, and you could play the game without needing to follow meta guides. Yeah, I think the fun part is like trying to figure out how to do stuff yourself. Yeah, rather than like give me a fit to run this or that, right? Yo, Zenosa. Hold on. So that's one of the that's the Moros, and then we also lost the Moros Navy. Export in-game link. Yeah, so this is what we lost. Anyway. Well, kind of sad, but yeah, it will happen. Yo, Specs Marina, how's it going? Yeah, we're just rolling holes for now, trying to get new wormhole to rat in. All right, let's go probe. So far we checked like 2. Wait, no, there's a few, like maybe 3. It's kind of slow though. Alright, I have to check this one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I've been doing this like 2 days straight. And still not find a good one. By good, I mean at least there's a good number of combat sites, right? And then at least nobody lives there. At least not when I scan it, right? So clean on this scan. Also like clear in Anoikis. Okay. Huh. Alright, now that one I'm kind of suspicious. Ah. If I'm in a Marauders, right, I would have run this. This one has a C4 static. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, but Hard Knocks active for 2 days here. So that's potentially they are living here. Alright. So this is a roll again. Right? There's always something. Man. Alright, we have a couple of wormholes in chat, right? How crazy is it to rat in a shattered wormhole? Is that a crazy thing to do? Because we have like 5 sides we could run. I'm kind of concerned because shattered usually have a lot of wormholes open up. Yeah. Shatter only C3s? No, there's a shattered C5. Yeah, a lot of wormholes, a lot of sides also. Okay, now we gotta wait. Also, like this wormhole is kinda nice. Magnetar. Right. But this one is a C4 static. Coconut Castle. Yeah, so this one is Hard Knocks. And they're like pretty active, it seems. Okay, but 1 minute and a half for the timer. Oh, I can extract the skill points here. Yeah, and I think also the Galante battleship, I don't need it. Yeah. So I was training this pilot to fly the Odysseus, but then like, yeah, I don't think I want to lose like 2 billion. Just like, yeah. Yeah, so I think I'll just extract these skills also. Yeah, and then we put it on the motor pilot. I think that's better. Alright, let's roll. Let's see. Right, I'm bringing the hick just in case we need it. What do you think of the new Navy destroyers? Pretty good. The Alcos looks pretty good. Like bonus DPS on the guns and then the drones. That's like really strong. Right, 50%. Alright, so if it's 50%, we don't need the hick. We just need the battleship. Oh, actually, we probably need it. Yeah, we're going to need to bring the hick actually. Yeah, it's crit, not collapsed. Yeah, alright. Maybe red here. We'll do like this one. 2 garrison, 3 stronghold, maybe. The rest will just don't do it. Wait, still not collapsed? What? Okay, maybe we'll do like some of these sides. Yeah. 2 garrison, 3 strongholds, right? Alright, as soon as we close this one, or I can start bookmarking now. Alright, we'll see.
Warp drive active.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to launch the probes. Alright, let me just warp off first.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so the last time I warped to the side, even at 100, the moment I decloak, they just pop me. So always
Warp drive active.
stay cloaked. Okay, where is the so that's on the right. Alright, that one. So KLE. Yo, old Joe Panda 07, welcome. So one of these sites was being run, and then I don't know what happened with the guy, but the guy left the MTU here. And the MTU disappeared. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's... What? So I don't know, like maybe another group lives here. All right. I mean, I'm checking the Z kill. Nobody died. Yeah. Okay, I'm just checking the Z kill now. Locked off or cloaked? Yeah, it's either one of those. Yeah. Right. So there was definitely somebody here. Okay, there was two things. There was one depot as well. But the owner is different one. NBP. Okay, the depot is still here. But it's a different owner. Yeah, so whoever dropped the MTU, they picked it up. Yeah, so like, do I even want to try? That's the garrison. I mean, I don't know.
Warp drive active.
Like, how would you pick up the MTU? Or let me check. How long MTU? Until it disappear, right? Oh, 2 days. 2 days before it despawns. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, and then mobile depot. I think depot lasts really long, right? Okay, depot is 30 days. MTU is 2 days, 48 hours. Damn, okay. Yeah. I mean, now that I look at the history, there might be the guy might be living here actually. He had some golem that he lost. Okay, I mean I cannot show you yet like which character because I'm still living here. So alright. Okay. Okay, as soon as we found another hole, right? And I'll explain who the guy is. Okay, but for now, let me just bookmark. Yeah, I'm really not sure about running this actually. Alright, wormhole collapse.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this is the problem with wormhole, right? Unlike nullsec, in nullsec at least it's clear. You see who's in the system, but here, like, if the guy cloaked up, I have no clue what's in here. Dark forest theory in practice. Oh, what's that? Dark forest theory. GW. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we need to scan the new signature. Alright, just bookmark this one, and then we'll scan the next hole. Alright, just go to save now.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I wonder like if the guy was running the sites just before downtime. Like maybe an hour or 2 hours before downtime, probably. Oh. It was the JMC. JM. If you're in the dark forest and you have no idea who else is around, who might be hunting you, or vice versa, because if they're not hunting you, you're hunting them. Okay, so a form of game theory. I think, yeah, so we're both like kinda scared of each other. Because like we don't know like what we can do. Yeah. I don't know what the guy can do. I don't know what, I mean the guy don't know what I can do. Yeah. Oh, the three body problem book, it's featured in that. Ah, okay. I only watched the series.
Warp drive
Was
active.
that the first season? I don't know, like when the second season is coming. It's interesting story. Yeah. All right, let's go check this one. The JMC. Ah, so don't let yourself be seen. Destroy anyone you see, because if you don't, they'll destroy you. Okay. Yeah, kind of like that. All right, let's see. Where is this going to? Yeah. All right, let me check the tool. Yo, Kevin 07. We are rolling holes. Try to find a better hole to ride in. I mean, I'll take these, right? Just I need to see which one is that. Again, it's a C4 static. Right, I wouldn't mind to do these actually. Alright, let me just check how many how much activity in the past. Looks like some German corporation active here. Yeah, alright. Well, time to roll. Alright, let's roll. Okay, whose alt is this? Account created 3 minutes ago. Following 16 seconds ago. First thing that this guy does, set IGN. Okay. It's kind of old characters, but yeah. Yo, Asa, welcome. Nope, Helios. Wormhole sniffer. Right, I'm not too worried if somebody flies a Helios, yeah. Man. Okay, Helios cloaked. And timer is like 2.5 minutes. Hello, Sargon. Do you know if there was a patch last downtime? There should be. Yeah, there is a patch note. I put it on the chat. I think it's more like the extension of events, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so like instead of the track ending with praxis, you get a bit more up to whatever this thing is. So Warpath command intel, what do you do with that? Maybe you exchange with some of the nice modules. Ah, trade it for a BBC. Okay. Alright, about 10 seconds timer for the new DASIs. Okay. I think eventually DASIs will be available in Faction Warfare, right? From the LB store. Alright, timer is up. Okay, great. Right, this might end up being like 5 hours of rolling. Yo, Creator Moon, welcome. Okay, it needs another pass. Damn. Yeah, so if it needs like another pass, then I will have to wait for some time. Kind of makes me want to bring the dread. Alright, that's like 1 minute. Alright. Oh, still 1 minute on the other side. Alright, let's see like the destroyers, the new ones. The Argos might be one of the best. Potentially. Right. So Neutron blaster. Oh, I don't have the skill. Yeah. Alright, just put that in. And then drone damage. And we'll use what? 35. So 1, 2, 3. 2 hammerheads probably. And then 3 hobgoblins. Oh my god. I sent the ship back without turning on the prop. Oh man, now I gotta wait for another 5. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, we'll wait 4 minutes. Okay. Yeah, this whole rolling thing takes a lot of time. Alright, let me just play around with this. Armor wraps. Right, and then cancel. Probably not. Oh, but this is also like great for fleet ships, I think. Actually, yeah, this is probably not a good idea. So damage control. And then multi-spec, maybe? Yeah, I'm not sure like if dual wrap is good for this. Or it could be like single wrap with plate. Alright. Okay, we'll try to roll this. Maybe we run some of these sides. Like kind of risky though. Yeah. Hey, if we lose the ship, that's gonna be like 5 billion learning lesson. Yeah, treasure is my treasure. Alright, let's see. Timer 4 seconds. jump. All right, at least that's rolled. Yep. All right, so let me think. I kind of want to do the sides, but then there was that weird depot thing. Depot and MTU, and the MTU disappeared. So I don't know if it disappeared because of the because of the 2 days limit, right? Or did somebody pick it up? That's what I wasn't sure about. I mean, if it disappeared, the guy might have left, right? And then, yeah. But the site was still there. So, like, Oh, wait. Okay, I'm gonna check on my tool. Because... Alright, let me see. Show combat sites. Oh, I never saved that? Damn. Alright. Yeah, I wanted to see, like, if I could recognize the signature and when did it show up. Alright. QRS. Okay, I think for now let's just roll. Yeah. I think it might be too risky. Alright, QRS. Yeah, also like right now, I think all of my characters in the wormhole. I have a few, but none of them can fly combat ships. I think I have one hauling pilot in Jeddah. And yeah, that's about it. And one scout, yeah. One scout, one hauling pilot, and that's about it. Alright, fingers crossed. This is the one, okay? Believe this is the one. Typhoon is in warp. Let's check. Alright, so yeah, it's totally empty. There's only one side. Alright, so this one is C5 going to C6. Right. And if you see like this, it's totally clean. So that means one of these is static for sure, right? So somebody likely lives here. Alright, well. Alright, let's try to roll. 2. Alright, 3. Yeah, I mean, this is basically like what I've been seeing so far in the last 2 days. Actually, now that I have one other account, right, we could have one more roller. Hmm. It's never enough. N+1. Yep. Yeah. So one character is training to the for the Farger, and we could probably have one more rolling ship. Yeah, probably. All right, let's evaluate the setup now. All right, that one is. Yeah, so then we have the sixth. It's going to be Farger also, but that's probably like in 2 or 3 weeks, probably. Also, if we get lucky with the wormhole, then it might be faster. All right, so that's the situation, right? So either this setup or probably we'll swap this to Farger as well. I mean, if the wormhole is so hard to come by, like today, then it might be best to switch to 3 Fargers. So then, yeah, because that we have more opportunities, I feel. So like, maybe gonna fly something like this, yeah. So let's say one Farker is like 2300 DPS. We should do like 6k with 3. Because this one is not gonna be ready soon, right? It's probably later. Maybe even next month. So we'll do like 3 Fargers. That's probably pretty good. Yeah, so the is per hour is gonna be lower, but at least we have content. Yep. So that, and then maybe on the same account we have another Typhoon. Better lower than nothing. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so we have something like this. I feel like I need 7 account. But just for the Typhoon. Right, because wait, do I need 5 or 6? Actually, I need 6 battleships. Yeah. Oh, all right. All right, looks clear. Yeah, like we would probably have found something by now, right? We just use the Fargers. upgrade. Yeah, it's this garrison, I think. Yeah, waiting for that.
Warp drive active.
Oh, did I just warp fleet? Oh man.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I think Phobos is fine, yeah. At least it didn't get scrammed. I think, yeah, they were shooting the Phobos straight, yeah. Skip our... Alright, was that closed? Probably not. I was just gonna check
Warp
the,
drive active.
go ahead, QRS. Yeah, QR is still there. Done that before, followed by panic tab control space dozen times. Yeah, exactly what I was trying to do, but it was too late. Alright, luckily it's not dead. Okay, Phobos, leave another day. Yeah, good thing is like it's a warp at 100. If it's like at 0, would have been scram and stuff. Alright, warp to within 100. There we go. Okay, that's better.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like what happened there. Because there's a depot, but then... Right, so the depot was there. Right, so the guy was here. And the ship here is already spawned, so this is like the last wave. The depot was... not the depot, sorry, tractor, the MTU. Yeah, MTU was left behind. And it eventually disappeared, but the rat was all still here. Big like it wasn't a drifter hole. Wait, drifter hole? Is there like combat sites? Oh, you mean the Doomsday? Yeah, the drifter with Doomsday weapon. Yeah. So this is like the last wave already, right? 2 keepers, that's the last wave. So the guy, whoever that's running here, almost done with the side. So it might be like at the end of just before, what was that? Timer? Server reset, right? And then everything got locked off. So he just left the MTU. Or he got chased. Or maybe I logged in and he thought like he better like warped off or something. I have no clue what happens. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, drifter wormholes can be camped by rats. No way to know. Yeah. But it seems like it's only on the outside wormhole, right? The K-space side, like in nullsec, in highsec, whatever, but not inside the drifter hole, it seems. Yeah, so far like I haven't seen drifter inside the drifter wormhole. At least not that I know of. Alright, QRS. Yeah, so this is what gives me a pause. Like, somebody was here, right? And I have no clue if the guy left or if the guy stayed inside. Alright, that's what I don't know. Only seen video about it. Seems really dangerous to go to. Drifter wormholes? No, I've been through that many times, yeah. So, as long as you have cloak, you should be fine. But it's really nice, like if you want to go to nullsec, right? There's so many connections to go there. And the connections keep refreshing every... I don't know if it's 24 hours or if it's 12 hours. Maybe 12 hours? Like there's so many signatures and then you check every one of them. It tells you like nullsec, highsec and so on. And oh yeah, so this setup, right? This drifter inside, outside. So this is the bookmarks. So we would warp in at like 11,000 kilometers, aligned to the hole also. Yeah. All right, let me think. So that's that. That's the nullsec. I kind of feel like maybe we'll just run the site and see what happens. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let me collapse the nullsec site. Yeah, so let me see. When did I discover the MTU? (26:02 AM). Yeah, that's the thing. Alright, let me just check the Z-kill for that guy. Yeah, this guy will be ratting in paladins, apparently. So if lost like a few in wormholes. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's roll this one. So in wormhole, the guy is kinda like solo, usually. And the guy would go to nullsec, lowsec with fleets. With fleet, the guy will be with sedition. Can you believe that? I mean, the Phobos still here, but yeah, it says the wormhole collapsed. Right. Alright, so we're kind of stuck now. Right, so wormhole collapse and Phobos is like stuck. Okay, I gotta close the client and reopen. Okay, now it's disconnected. Let me log in again. Yeah, that's the new null-site connection. I already turned on the module to reduce mass, right? And it still got rolled out. That's crazy. Alright, so okay, I'll tell you what. We'll run the whatever side that is. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, right? We'll run the 4 sides. Okay, locked in. It's still in the wormhole. How does that happen? So huh? Alright, so it's still here. It's not. Yeah, so I don't understand what happened just now. Look, it's still in the wormhole. It's not collapsed. I mean, it collapsed, but... Huh? Okay. I have no idea how it happens. Alright, well... Okay. You see that? It's still like... With the thingy on. You only use 2? Yeah. Wait, how many do I supposed to use? This is already like frigate size, no? 2,000 tons? At least 3? I don't think it's gonna add much. It's like 1,000 tons. Although, like, I do agree, like, yeah, that's significantly smaller still. I mean, usually I don't have problem though. Yeah. Alright, so... But I don't know, like, usually you jump when the hole collapse. How do I get spat out? It's not supposed to do that, right? Alright. Let me see. I mean, as far as I know, in this wormhole, there is no history of log off traps, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, just some kills that I've seen here. Oh no. Okay, I just realized something. there are people who live here actually. Even a group that can kill Zenitra. At least 2 Negophar fleet. Holy crap. It's an old bug, used to be super common. Oh, okay. So it still happens though, right? Alright, so I wanted to do the sides, but now that I've seen the kind of kills that happened earlier, there's some people that lives here actually. Yeah, so they might be like locked off with the scout or something. So we probably better not do that. Yeah, so it seems like... Okay, let me see this guy. Yeah, these guys are in this wormhole. I'll tell you what, the next C5 we see, and there may not be combat sites, but if it's empty, and I kind of believe it's empty, then we go there. Alright, there's a BCD. Yeah, we definitely cannot rat here. Alright, let's just check this one.
Warp drive active.
Okay, as soon as I leave the wormhole, right, I'll explain to you what I just discovered. Alright, this one is nullsec, so the wrong one. BCD nullsec, there we go. Right, so LAF is what we want.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I skimmed through the Z-Kill, and it seems like it was pretty safe. But one of the kill mail, right, has a Zenitra loss. And I thought, wait. And then I look at the kill mail. There was like 2 pilots with dreadnoughts. And then... Oh, sorry, this is LAF. Right, and then I check on those 2 pilots. They have been killing in the same wormhole for maybe like a few months, it seems. Yeah, so definitely not safe. Alright, come on. Something good. It doesn't have to be good, but someone I can ask. Oh shoot, there is a Thanatos. What? Okay, crap. Alright, usually they're gonna roll this one. Yep, combat's out. And then they'll realize there's nobody. They'll bring the rolling ships. Well, the rolling Thanatos, I believe. Damn. Bastard got the combats out already, yeah. Oh, Thanatos might be in the force field. Oh, why would it be in force field instead of Folisar? Okay, Bastard got the combats out, but it's not... It's not probing yet. Maybe AFK. Might be different crop. Hard Knocks. I've seen like the same name also, like corporate something. Corporate rolling ship, something like that. But the Bastard is not scanning the hole here. Alright, let me just bring the rolling ships. Common name. Yeah, they're not bothered at all. Alright, probably AFK, yeah. Carp roller. I've seen one exactly like this, that I already did one pass and this guy went through it and got caught on the other side. Alright, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, they're still not probing yet. Alright. Now they do, okay. I'm just spending T-scan. Alright, they got it closer. Oh, the Bastard is like somewhere else totally. So the bastard probably probed it already and then doing something else. Oh, that's the bastard checking. Okay, gotta wait for 1 minute. Alright, get out. Roll away. Thank you. Oh, Hard Knocks. Yeah. Alright. Looks chill. Alright, let's see. Might need. Alright, 2 are back. Damn. Okay. Yeah, if it's crit, we're gonna need the hick for that. Alright, Phobos coming in. Alright, yeah, wormhole rolled. Okay. That's a really nice interaction. I wonder if the guy's watching. Can't be, right? They don't know my alt. Alright, cool. In the space where it's supposed to be like super duper scary, some people are pretty nice actually. Yeah, like some of the wormholes I came across kinda like more chill. Alright, there you go. Alright,
Warp drive
let's
active.
keep rolling because our survival depends on this. Not everyone in need is out of blood. Yeah. I guess they would have time for rage rolling. There's time to like just chill, I guess. Yeah. C5, yeah. Okay. People say it's but I believe it. Don't bother me, I won't bother you. Attitude. Yeah, that's also. It feels like most of the wormholes are like that. Yeah. So like, unless it's a rage rolling, fleets. There's like a few times wormhole open up and then nothing happened, which like I was really happy about. Yeah. All right, let's check what this hole is about. Do we get our next hole? Okay, let's go. Jump, jump, jump. Still need to treat everyone as a threat though. Just can't know. Yeah. Look at that. There's one site. Okay. Let me check if it's safe or not. I kind of want to move the fleet already. There's one Astra. Okay, this one is C5 to C5. Okay, we'll try to move the fleet, right? That's at least the goal for now. And we're gonna treat this like temporary stay. Yeah. All right, we got that. also like this 20. Okay, it's big enough, yeah. And if it, even if the system is small, I will still move to it if it's empty, or at least like looks like it's empty. All right, we'll see. So here goes to here. This is supposed to be C5 with C5 static. So, like most of the C5 to C5 usually don't have much sides anymore. That's, yeah, I want to check this one first.
Warp drive
I should check
active.
the Z kill on this one more. Oh, it's really active though. 8 days active for one of the corporations. Damn. Yeah, alright. Okay, let me just check this. So ZVY. Alright, just check this. Oh my, oh, this is like so good. Wait a second, yeah. Okay, I gotta check this one. How, what, or wait. Oh my god. Okay, this looks like it's too good to be true, you know? Okay, people are dying. Oh man, there's like one corporation, one alliance, 2 days active. Alright, let me see. What is that called? Yeah. Damn it, man. Oh, yeah. Whoever that live here has at least one Naglfar fleet. Okay, this one I can show to stream. Alright, so like so much good signature, right? And this is also have a C5 to C5 static. And it's a normal wormhole. It's so good, but yeah. Well. Alright, let me show you the Z kill. Yeah, it's 25th of May. Alright, check this out. Yeah, so these guys, right? And oh, the Naglfar just got killed. But they're definitely active though. Look at that. Ah, so there's a lot of sites because they lost the riding ship. Is that a good fit? 2 battery, looks like it, huh? Control circuits, 2 tracking computer. Where's the grapple, dude? Oh, it's a Naglfar. Yeah, but there's also like a Naglfar fleet. Yeah, so if we see this one, where this guy's that? Oh, that's a Naglfar. Previously, this one probably. Yeah. So there's a Naglfar fleet here. Right, on the same wormhole. Well, yeah, so I think worst case I might have to drop to Farger's rating. Man, that would be nice actually. Okay, well, oh, let me see, maybe I can probe around. There's a lot of signatures, so maybe there's a wormhole. Maybe to another C5, right? Because it's a C5 static, so... Alright, let's probe around. At least we don't have to spend 5 to 10 minutes rolling holes, right? We can just probe these things. Right, HPZ, there we go. Man, this would have been great. Threat 1v1. I'm pretty sure they have 2. So the Naglfar died, but they still have Naglfar fleet. Yeah, so and then they have like a bunch of marauders also, I'm pretty sure. Right, did I not save this one? I did, yeah. Yeah, I think maybe Abyssal is actually the way to go to make money. But only if your network connection is good. Let's data site. Not even sure why I'm doing the extended event track. This reward suck. Wait, I thought like at least the skill points I think is worth. The rest I'm not sure though. Whatever this Jita Ascendant thing. Oh, the skin design. Okay. This one, you just exchange this for a destroyer, faction destroyer. Yeah, if it's like a one faction destroyer, it's may not worth it. Yeah. BPC. think it would have been better like they put 2 praxis. Everybody's gonna finish. Yeah. Not even sure if the ship is manufacturable yet. Ah. I think somebody said Lori's giving away the ship. So maybe somebody already has it. Yeah, the nice thing with the Abyssal is that you don't have to wait like this, right? You just start. So the is per hour may be lower compared to the wormhole stuff, but you can do it consistently. Like, get aside. Okay, don't care. And maybe I should change to Abyssal Streamer. It's on-demand content and blue loot, yeah. Yeah, maybe I should try again. Because last time, somehow my network is really bad, but maybe now it's kinda okay. Oh. Kind of boring if you're not into the hyper difficulty of some of the possible rooms. Yeah, I'll try to like T5, T6. Which Panda is like, yeah, what? But I mean, that's gotta be better than just rolling holes for 5 hours, right? Ah, man. Alright, let's see. Alright, so this one is at least like 2 jumps from our wormhole. It's kind of risky to move that many jumps, but we'll try if we have to. Oh, there's only one so far. Okay, that's gas. Yeah, it's pretty clean for... Yeah, you see all of the signature is data, gas, and so far only one other wormhole. Yeah, so usually like system like this I tend to avoid because that means somebody is living here. Yeah, there's only like the static and my entrance.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we'll check the next site. Next wormhole. Next wormhole down the chain. But at least we exploring H296, right? So I'm more wary about the K162s. Okay, HBZ. Right, something good. Yeah. Also, like, I have a bit of a theory. Like, some percentage of the connection is totally random, but then otherwise it will stay in some like nearby wormholes, maybe. All right, let's see. Where is this? This is C5. Okay, let me check. Anoikis. It's kind of quiet actually, which is nice. Okay, now let me check. Alright, so based on Z-Kill, it seems like there's not many activity, which is crazy for a Magnetar hole, right? But then also like there's only 2 combat sites. So what's up with that? Alright, I'm looking at the Z-Kill. They just blew up the Fortizar in March. That was Hard Knocks, Novak, what? There was a huge fight. The Fortizar died in March though, yeah. And then since then it's been quiet. Yeah, April only a bastard died. In May there's like Castrol died. And then nothing else. Alright, let's see like but there's the same name popping up again and again. Hold on. So that's 1. Alright. Yeah. Okay, let me check these characters if they are living here or not. Okay, they went to different wormholes apparently. This guy go to Nullsec. Okay, yep. Yo, Freya, what have I missed so far? Well, yeah, rolling. Wormhole rolling. Alright, so whoever that killed a Farker here went back to Nullsec, it seems. So it might be okay. Might be okay, actually. Alright, let me just check around with the probes. It's the excitement I come here for. Alright, I mean, we might be moving here, okay? I just want to check out how many wormholes here. Yeah, so there's not many sites, but I kind of want to move the fleet. And hopefully, if we roll from here, maybe it's gonna be better. Okay, there's a few wormholes, so that's not too bad. We're probably gonna do like 2 sites. 1 garrison stronghold. Okay, 2 Orusas, yeah. I don't know. Well, tough times, you know. We'll do what we can. Nothing like few hours of relaxation rolling wormholes. Yeah. Well, sometimes no content is just chill. Meanwhile, in NoSec, look at all these anoms. Yeah, I don't know if it's there's a buff right in NoSec, something like a generator or something. Then you can generate anoms. Yeah, I don't know if they can do that for wormholes. The soft stuff, right? I've seen some system like there's so many havens and stuff. Like what? So apparently it's supposed to be like for smaller groups, right? So they can get everything in one system. What the heck is anoms? Like this one, the combat sites. Anomalies. Yeah, so supposedly for smaller groups they can do more things in a smaller number of systems, but then yeah, well, like it seems like for the bigger groups it's even better for them. Smaller groups ends up being some dude multi-boxing. Yeah, like if it's good enough I might try to go nullsec. But yeah, I mean nullsec being nullsec, and then yeah, I think the combination of being a streamer and going to nullsec is like a bad combo. Wait, I think Ghosty, yeah, Ghosty was got a nullsec system last time, but I forgot like what happened with that. The whole procedure has some interest to find and secure wormhole. It doesn't have always to be action. Yeah. You like PvPing and writing, so nullsec would be good for you, but streaming would be hard. Yeah. I mean, if I don't stream the fights, I might get some different outcomes, probably. Because people will be like, hey, what is this guy flying? But if I'm streaming, then as soon as they see, okay, he's just in a cruiser. It's just one ship and a scout. Then like easy peasy. I'll bring my 10 battleships, you know, no problem. That's what happened. Probably. Alright, so this is what I like to see. There's a lot of wormholes, so whoever live here is like, you know, they don't care. Oh, Ghosty got kicked out or replaced in the drone lands. Okay, goons carpet bombed the region. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I guess like the biggest group is just putting their weights all over the place. Yeah, I think I remember like he was pretty happy. He was trying to get one of the skyhooks, right? And then always get disturbed. He definitely seems to have a big block issue. Yeah, I think we got that issue, and also like the game dev, right? Fenris or CCP, they like to have the biggest fight in MMO. I think they like those headlines. So like, yeah, so for that to happen they have to enable like huge blocks. Which is like, yeah, to the detriment of all other different content. Yeah, exactly. Like the big fights looks cool on paper, but man, like I can't even stand being in a tie-dye. Like in theory, those FPS games like Warzone, right? They cap it at 150 players in one lobby. I mean, in theory, they could bring like, I don't know, 10,000, right? But then they will have to do like the same thing with the tie-dye and all. So that's like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. And that's pretty incredible, like, what was that? Oh wait, I was checking this, right? This wormhole. Hold on. Yeah, after they kick whoever, there was okay. So why don't we oh wait a minute. You know what? I should have checked this. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Let me just save. There's 2 Astra and a 4th. Damn. Okay. Yeah, that means there's probably people here. That one is 0. That one is 0.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I should have known. There's no way that Magnetar system is gonna be left alone. It's 0 right now. Alright, I guess we'll check the wormholes then.
Warp drive
Wait,
active.
where's the entrance?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, we might check like the next system again. Alright, so that is called SGE. Okay, so let me just edit this as a save. Alright, check this one.
Warp drive active.
Oh, okay, fresh one. TPP. E5. Static. Alright, let's go check this one first. Yeah, so I have like criteria on which wormhole to go, right? So it's got to be C5, either with C5 static or C6. And that's like half of the C5 population. This one is totally clean. What? Alright, check. Alright, this one is C5 with C4 static, yeah. So we can't go here. Alright, let's go back. So 1, 2, 3. We are at 3 jumps away here. 3 jumps away. Alright, so this one. Well, about that.
Warp drive active.
Now this is a C6. What's that? Oh, FM.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I already checked that one. Oh, this one also, it's 296. UHJ. Alright, let's check this one. Alright, build to X also. Okay, this is C5 with C2 static. That's even worse. But like, yeah, also the cataclysmic is bad. Well, rip. Alright, let's go back. So this is what I've been getting like the whole last 2 days. Nothing but rolling holes and getting disappointed.
Warp drive active.
Right, this one is C1 to C3. Alright, last one. Yeah, I guess we're gonna roll the static then. Alright, but before the C140, low security. Okay, let me go check first. Yeah. Alright, let me check the wormhole. Alright, it's a MAR system. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should get the dread out. And then we just go for the Vargers instead. Yeah. Although, like, I still want to dread ratting though. But so difficult. Damn. Okay, let me check. There was a system before here, before this, and that seemed like it's decent enough. Let me check that one. Oh no, that's the one that we saw. There was two dreads. One dread died, and the Necrophor fleet was still there. Okay, so we can't. Okay, let's. I'm gonna start rolling. All right, then we go back. Yeah, so this was the one that we wanted to go to. Yeah, how big of a risk? Alright, let's go back. That's our Thai food. Okay, we gotta roll this one and get another wormhole. Alright, so we already did the first pass and yeah, reduced. Alright, 2 minutes 20. Yep, 1 minute. Okay, rolling. Okay, then this one should close it. Alright, let's wait for the next one. Wait, what's the HBD? Oh, that's a new SIG actually. Oh, I missed that. Okay, gotta check what this is. Okay, wormhole. Oh, this the small null sac. Okay, so HBD. All right, there we go. Yeah, so imagine like I was doing the same thing like this the last 2 days. Like yesterday and 2 days ago. And now today. That's crazy. And still, like, it's really hard to get what we want. Frustrating after the dread losses too. Yeah, I kind of want to make back the ISK, but yeah, I guess we gotta be patient. All right, let's go C5. Yo, Seth of 7, welcome. Yeah, we want to make back the ISK, but man, sometimes it's just not happening. All right, let's get the ships just to be ready. All right, jump, jump, jump. Because sometimes we want to roll like quickly. Okay, this one has a C4 static. Okay, how about this? We're gonna. Alright. Okay, if this system is kind of safe, we might want to risk it. Let's see. Although, like, I probably don't want to stay here. Yeah, there's like a whole control active. Alright, but I don't know like how active they are. How's the world treating you today? Well, it's pretty quiet. Yeah. But we haven't got a good wormhole to rat in, so. Alright, let me just check Ezekiel. Yeah, there's hull control. Alright, let me see that guy. Alright, so he's probably like going through a few wormholes, yeah. Doesn't seem like the guy lives here. Yeah, so that's fine. And the rest, let me see. That guy. Okay, I'm just checking the attackers. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. Kind of risky, but might be better than no content. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of this Verval or Catalyst for you. All right, let me just check this one. It shows up on one day. Oh, 21. Okay, yeah, just one day. Okay. Like Catalyst for you. That seems like, yeah, might be a rich rolling group. And I see a lot of this outfit for 1-8. I've been seeing this group all over the place. Okay, hold on. I mean, it looks okay. Although, like, the static is a C4 static, which kind of sucks. Yeah, if I go here, that will be like the first time. But then I'll be stuck for some time. Okay, lots of wormhole. Looks good. Okay, when the D-scan does that noise, is there like a certain meaning to that? Like, do objects on D-scan or something like that? Yo, Jugari, what's up? What's up? Hmm? Oh, there's a more stuff. Yeah, it's a bit slow. So we've been having to skip all the C5 that has C4 static and so on. But I'm thinking like maybe I'll just go for it. So we'll be stuck for some time. Potentially, yeah, like a few days. All right, let's see. That's right. All right, so we got the wormholes probed, and all right, so the entrance. I was here. Hold on. Oh, I was on the wrong screen all this time. Okay, sorry. All right. Edit location. Oh, so I was here on the 18th. Okay. Alright, sorry. Yeah, I was getting and I forgot that I was on the wrong scene. Well, okay. So this is actually a C5 with a C4 static. Which means if we bring the dread here, either we have to wait for a low sec entry or another C5, right? But then the C5 will be K162, which is a bit risky. Okay, this is YNG.
Warp drive active.
Alright, that's the static. Oh, sorry, C4.
Warp drive active.
So you playing Arc Raiders the other day? Do you play Escape from Tarkov? Yeah, only Arc Raiders, not Tarkov. Like, Tarkov is complicated, I feel. Less than 10%. Huh. So somebody was here? That's RNZ C5.
Warp drive.
Oh, it's been dumped down now. Yeah, I haven't played the. Oh wait, there's a C6. There we go. Ooh. Maybe there's a hope actually. XMN C6. Right, let me bring the Typhoons to a safe spot.
Warp drive active.
Right, so we got that one crate, we got C6 to check. Okay, what is this? C4, I believe? Yeah. Alright, hold on. Let me just switch over. Okay, Astra is empty. Alright, let's go check. Alright, let's go check the C6. Alright, I'm gonna try to take a risk, like going to C5 with the C4 static. And then see like how quickly we can get out. It might take a few days though. Alright, this is the C6. Alright, so maybe we'll check around. Alright, C6 usually have some good connections also. Alright, there we go. So here, scan. Alright, so if there's something good here, we might just move to one of these wormholes. If not, we'll probably move to that C5 with C4 static. And then the dread is gonna get stuck for a few days. Alright, the nice thing about C6 is that they don't usually roll the wormholes. So you should be able to get like some good connections here. That's a lot of prospects. Look at the prospects. Where did it come from? Oh, wait. This is our entrance, right? Yeah. They came from here, actually. Wait. Okay, dude, we can't. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, the C5 that we wanted to move to have that many people in it. Damn it. Why is it so hard now to read in C5s? Ah, jeez. Okay, let's just quickly check around. So this one is what? DPK.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Nagel 4. Alright, looks like in a boss. That's a C5. Okay, let me get one of the ship to the what was that? YRK, okay. Right, I'm setting to check if somebody trying to close my hole, right? Alright, so that's that. And see about this one. Oh, I'll check this one. Right, check. Wow. Magnetar. Look at the maybe? Alright, hold on. Let me just check the system. Alright, there's Alliance active for 2 days. Alright, these guys like travel around. What do you guys know about Alliance called Delirium? Alright, is it like they go to different wormholes every time? But then I don't know if they live here actually. Alright, I just go check my entrance here. Oh, yeah. Alright, hold on. Let me go check the Fortizar or something. Yeah, they're actually active from now. Ah, man. Alright, let me just check. Right.
Warp drive active.
It's so good, actually. Nobody here for now. Alright, let me just check. Yeah, this was in April. There's some activity in May. But that's different group. Yeah, I've seen like the same alliance like on multiple different days. So kind of like not safe. But they're like on different wormholes, yeah. Yeah, so it might be like they were just rage rolling and then they came by like the same system. I don't know, yeah. We could try, probably. Alright, let's just probe around.
Warp drive active.
Yep, 07 Paradox. Delirium always a blob. Yeah, I'm just wondering like if they live here or it looks like they kind of live here. But then it's not the same names that shows up. So that's what I'm confused with. Wait, okay, before I jump, because we're like already a few chains down and we saw that mining fleet, right? I need to check if the entrance is still there. 551HH, what's that? Alright, let's go check the home hole. Okay. Oh, how do you do that? That would be nice to know. Entrance.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this guy got level 4. Alright, still here. Okay, I need to check the other entrance also. So that was, yeah, 1, 2, 3 jumps. All right. All right, let's get close. All right, we might move to that magneton probably. You leave wormhole. We keep track of all the wormholes. Okay, nice. Yeah, I thought there was some kind of public tool we can use. Like, oh, this guy live here. All right, but thank you for that. Yeah. All right, let's jump here. Alright, at least that's still intact. Yeah, so this was the one that we wanted to check, right?
Warp drive active.
Right. So we wanted to move here, but then we saw that the mining fleet just came through here. Are they all here? Yeah, they're all here. Alright, that's tough. Okay, let me just check
Warp
if
drive
they are
active.
doing anything but overhaul. Okay, looks like it's fine. Alright, let's go here.
Warp drive active.
Hold on, let me check. Yeah, so that's the... May not be safe, but... Oh, man. It's so hard to find, like, something good. And safe, yeah. That's the thing. Yeah, I only checked one. SVG, that looks pretty good, actually. Okay, maybe I'll check this one first. IJS.
Warp drive active.
Alright, this is less than 4. C5. Alright, let's just check this quickly. Alright, this one is C5 with C1 static. Alright, so probably not. So the one with Magnetor has yeah, okay static. Alright, so we check that.
Warp drive active.
Okay, this one C4, I believe. Alright, this one.
Warp drive active.
QMO. Okay, so candidates probably this one.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let me make a save bookmark. just alright, this should be like big enough, yeah. Alright, this is gonna be so risky, but yeah, if we lose the ship, then yeah, gonna fall back to the Fargers probably. Alright. Okay, there we go. So let's yeah, start moving. YRK, okay. Cool.
Warp drive active.
Okay, jumping in. Alright, I'm moving the rolling ships first. Alright, so is it here? No.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so save probably. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so after this, we're gonna scan the signatures and then roll off the wormholes. Okay, just keeping an eye for now. Alright, and gotta lock off the ship and get the rest. Alright, there we go. Save. There we go. Yo, K-Boss 07, welcome. Alright, let me get the next one. Deluge goes next. Alright, Deluge.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh no, there's probes. Alright, luckily that's our Thrasher. Alright, warping to the
Warp
destination.
drive active.
Alright, I'm locking off the ships and I'm trying to bring the dreads. Oh, just one dread though, yeah. This is getting a bit tense. Because I don't want the guys to roll the hole. Because if it does, that's gonna absolutely disastrous. Alright. So that guy goes
Warp
there.
drive active.
Alright, let me get the Farger. Alright, and alright, the dread first. Right, hold on. So I'm here. Let me go get the Morris Navy. So I had different pilot on the Morris Navy. Alright, and log off. Alright, there we go. Chris.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Catalyst gonna be the last, I think. Gonna get the right, eject. There you go. Alright, let's go. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we got one more Farger to get out. Alright, warping off. Alright. Good luck to me, I guess. Right, got 2 Vargas also. Alright, so 1 at the hole and 1 is behind. Alright. Oh, wait. Alright, let's move 1 and 2. Alright, next.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Warping off if somebody have probes out. Great stuff. Alright, at least the hole is not collapsed, so we can bring the catalyst. Alright, almost there. Alright, Parkers go first. Oh, this is the tough one.
Warp drive active.
Right. At least we saw everything on this scan, right? So we're fine. Okay. 2 Vargas going in. Alright, I'll go to safe number 2.
Warp drive active.
Okay, Vargas also go to safe number 2 actually. Kinda close. Actually, safe number 2 is so much better. Alright, good. So we still have one more pilot behind. Alright, I'm gonna get the pilot. Okay, back to our scout. So far so good. Okay, so I'm gonna roll that, check the other holes. Alright, and yeah, Moros can log off as well. Alright, yeah, that was kinda stressful. Alright, then we got the last catalyst. Alright, there we go. How many ships is
Warp
that? Like
drive
7?
active.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 8 ships, yeah. Oh, alright. On the way.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think whoever that was. Okay, they're probing something else. Right, they're probing something else. Yeah. Alright, jump, jump, jump.
Warp drive active.
Nice, the chair squeaking. No, it's the mic holder. Mic holder. forgot. Yeah, this guy's supposed to be training for... Michael 4 also. Alright, let's see.
Warp drive active.
Oh, only 5 days? What? Alright, good. Alright, back to this dude. Alright, let's check around all these signatures, and then we're gonna roll off connections. Right, catalyst locked off. Yo, Delta Ray. Alright, so we got this wormhole, but I don't know like how safe. But it's what we have for now. Delicious. Hopefully. Alright, so let's see the wormholes. I'm gonna roll off the connections. Right, data site. More data site. Okay, how much did we spent 4 hours and a half rolling holes. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, Okay, so we're in a magnetar. So in theory, maybe we could do like 2 cycle with the 1 thread and 2 Fargers. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Probably not. That's also data site. Yo, Knucklehead 07, welcome. Alright, there we go. We're making a Devil of Astrophyte with the new or damaged drones. You want to see it? Yeah, sure, if you want to link it. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, so DPS is a bit low because my character don't have the skill for the drones. But yeah, this is a very tanky. Yeah, looks good. And then you have the combination drone. Looks good. I don't know, like if the newt is strong enough. Not sure about that, but yeah, it looks good so far. All right, there's 3 wormholes, 1 entrance, and 1 static. All right, let me check. So this one is reduced. Almost crit. All right, check this one.
Warp drive active.
We'll never be driven out of relic site by Astro again. Yeah. Just be careful though. Yeah. If somebody try to jump you, then they might be ready for it. Right, this one. REX C5. Wait, what was the entrance?
Warp drive active.
Alright, let me bring rolling ships. Rolling and rolling. Alright, that is NZE.
Warp drive active.
That is a C4. Alright, good. Let's start with the entrance first.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Neo of Eve. Welcome. Alright, we set the fleet. That guy goes there.
Warp drive active.
Okay, gotta send it one by one. Alright, great now. Alright, let's leave it for now. Then we go for C4.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
It's 900, so that's 3 million. Okay. Alright, we did 1.2. Alright, so this is 3,000. reduced 40 minus 1800. Right. And what was the other one? Yeah, C5. There we go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Phew. Whoosh. Alright, so that one is fresh C5. Probably. Alright, 1, 2, and 3. Wow, the other side is like 3 Astra, 1 40 SAR, 1 Right Taru. So much building. Alright, so that's reduced. Back to our... this. Oh, yeah, so that's next. Alright, I'll send the... No. Okay, let's go back to here then.
Warp drive active.
Yeah,
Warp
we should
drive
still be
active.
polarized though. Three gold hot? Yeah. Alright, still 18 seconds. Alright, I'll send it one by one. Yeah, because the problem is like 3,000, right? So, and then our prop when hot is about 300,000. It's actually 10%. Alright, second one. 3 cold hots. Yep. Let's see, it's gotta be crit, right? Yeah. Okay. Right, so when the typhoon comes back, this should close. Then we have the C5. And then the entrance. Alright, then I'm gonna need new batch of coffee. That, yeah, we're gonna bookmark the sites and see how many we can run today. Right, there you go. So that's gone. Right, let's go back to this one.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Mostly don't like the normal or randomized 3 million holes. Rolled out of Prax today. I almost rolled out the Hig, but for some weird reason the hole collapsed, but then the Hig got spat back out, so I guess, yeah, kinda lucky. Alright, let's see, how many? 50%. Alright, send 2 in. This is the 2. Let's check. We'll do 1 cold. Yeah. Oh, that might have closed it. Yep, that's gone. Alright, good.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so usually I would send 3 hot, and then on the second pass I send only 2 battleships in. Because usually if it's very small, then that will collapse. Alright, so we have 1 left. I already sent the Phobos 1 pass, but yeah, there's gonna be another one. Alright, waiting for the Phobos, so let's bookmark the sites. Alright, and hopefully it's good.
Warp drive active.
the C image.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, that's one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's our Phobos. My Phobos.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, so we close the wormhole and IKV is the new one. Alright, IKV do not warp. Alright, good.
Warp drive active.
That while posting the J number every site now? Huh? Wait, not sure if I get the CCYQY. Somebody posting J codes?
Warp drive active.
Some loose drifter 4 days ago. What? Is it some Reddit post or? Alright, HKX.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I'm posting the J code. Oh, damn it. Oh no. Alright, well. Someone lost Paladin Megatron in your hole to big and small drifter. In my current hole? Wait a second. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you know my wormhole, then let me know like what you guys think. Is this safe to red or no? Alright, CJP. Alright. I mean, we will find out soon enough, right?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's a Paladin and then Megatron. Alright, well, fingers crossed. Okay, last side, and then we're bringing these ships. I don't know if we can color the icon differently. KYA. Well. Would say yes. Okay. Well, hopefully it stays that way. Alright. Let me bring the ships. Alright, here goes nothing. Alright, let me bring in the Fargers first. Okay. Okay, Farger locked on. Alright, let's just cloak for now. Alright, let's get the deluge. Alright, finally, Boros. Alright, there we go. Well, good luck to me. Alright, so we'll do like some strongholds first. Alright, let me drop a depot. Oh, let me cloak first for now. Yeah, I need to bring some ammo, antimatter. Since we're gonna be having a lot of DPS, maybe we'll just use the yeah, right? Let's see. Alright, let me get okay, good. Alright, warping. Bedtime now? Alright, thank you, Devilry. Have a good rest, yep. Alright, so here we can just ignore for now. Alright, open fleet hangar. Did I not set these? Alright, drop the antimatter. Drop. Okay, not all of the drops. Yeah, I'll drop it there. Drop agency shell. Okay, and everything. Alright, I think scram. We have scram. Oh yeah, we have scram. Alright, good. give it extra depot. All right, cool. All right, I need to get this. Oh, good night, Stellinium. Yeah, thank you for watching. Ah, hopefully the hunters also going to bed, right? All right, here. Okay, cool. Let me drop the depot. All right, there we go. Everybody refits. All right, we'll take that back. Okay, maybe, yeah, that's good. And all right, we'll check that out. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can just put the stuff here. Oh, damn it. All right, fit that one over there.
There is already something in that location.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, so this thing is pretty huge. Alright, let me just put more fuel here. And maybe I'll... Alright, that's 8,000. Can I not jettison something? Hold on. The gun, yeah. Alright, so I need like 3,000 space. Alright, let me see here. Alright, let's see if we can organize. Okay, right, so we're gonna put some over there. Ion Siege. Yeah, we'll put the Ion Siege here. And alright, let's see what else. Okay, maybe 4. Oh, maybe track Kappa relay. Yeah. Alright, so that should be okay, I guess. Tracking computer. Tracking speed. Alright, let's bring some antimatter. Okay. Yeah, hopefully that's fine. Alright. Yeah, I need to go to the toilet for a second. Alright, so that's good. I'll put it here back. How the hell does that fit? Okay. Alright, scoop. Yeah. Please go in. I can put the whole thing in. Okay. Alright, hold on. I need to go uh toilet for a second. Alright, and then yeah, Farger also. Hold on. I play since 2010. Great birthday number. Yeah, 10 10 10. Nice. Alright, hold on. So give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Got my coffee also. Okay, let's decloak. Alright, let's refit again. Alright, so we should have like lots of DPS even with antimatter. So I'm thinking maybe we should just load up antimatter all the time. Favorite ship? Okay, Manticore. Yeah, that or Buzzard. Yeah, those are good ships. Alright, there we go. So we'll take out that. No. Put the smart bomb. Alright, looks good. Alright. Yeah. Okay, I think that's good so far. Okay, then Farger fits lots of tank. And smart bomb. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, good. That guy has crystals. Cormac should have crystals as well. Yes, very good. Right, I think we are almost ready. Oh, ready actually. Yeah. Okay, so that goes there. This is for the smart bomb. There we go. Alright, scoop. Well, there we go. Oh, wait, the ammo. I think it's good for now. Yeah. Alright, so first one will be. Okay, let's do this one. ZJB. Oh, that one is gone already. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, number one. Alright. As I was warping, I saw there's probes out. Like, is that mine? And turns out it is mine. Alright, phew. Alright, align. And align. There we go. Alright, good luck to me. Oh, boosters. Boosters. Where's the oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, I forgot the application booster. What? Ah, totally forgot about that. Oh no, okay. Alright, well, yeah. Alright, there we go. So let's see. Let's start. And yeah, hope for the best. 20.
Warp drive active.
Oh, shoot. Oh my god, the Fargo died. Oh, damn it. Oh no, this is so bad. God damn it, man. Well, alright, GG's. Unfortunate. Alright. I guess we go just 2? 2 is good, I guess. Alright, let me see. I'll drop MTU. Alright. I don't know how it died so fast. Alright, well, unfortunate, very unfortunate. Alright, there we go. So alright, we'll do our best. Alright, we're killing the Avengers pretty fast, but I should be shooting these sleepers actually. Okay, Wardens, I guess. Right, there we go. Yeah, we're just blapping. Alright, and this last one. Wow, that's crazy fast. Alright, well, we should be okay then. Oh, unfortunate. Let's see. Maybe I'll put the my alt in a Thrasher. Wow, the Avengers are like melting right now. Alright, that's my Thrasher. Yeah, so I'll give the Thrasher to the to the other pilot. Alright, we're shooting Avenger. Not hitting. Great. Okay, now we're waiting for the Varger to finish off. Alright, let me see. So that guy, that guy. Alright, so to buy. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Alright, maybe I'll shoot these other ones first. Yeah, we're just like too fast for this. So that ship was like a focus fire by everything, basically. Yeah, so the Avengers and whatever the that was there. I think mostly Avengers. Yeah, yeah. Uh, when I press the Bastion, it's like too late. All right, there we go. Okay, so one more Sentinel. All right, last one. All right, so Farker's doing like some 3k DPS. We should do more. All right, there we go. All right, Keeper, Warden, Warden. Right, I should probably just focus fire for now. Alright, Keeper down. Warden next. Alright, so... Oh, there's one more. Alright, there we go. That's like pretty slow. Alright, cool. Right, so let's go avoid, yeah. Yeah, maybe I just group up the guns. Alright, so that should be just one cycle, yeah. Let's see, what drops from the loss? Oh, all the expensive ones drop. Nice. Alright, good. Well, except the except two things, but the most expensive ones drop, so pretty good. Alright, then we go that one next. Yeah, we should be able to get the 1 minute here. Alright, good. Alright. Okay, yep. Alright, next one. AMH.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so far so good.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, like this double warp, right, is probably costing me 2 minutes. Alright, gets alright, there you go. That's a little bit too early. Alright, got that. That's really fast. Alright, there we go. Yeah, shoot these guys first. Right, in the wardens. There we go. Yep, that one. Just one-shotting everything. Oh, the M2. Alright, good. there you go. So we're just waiting for the cruisers. We could have been faster, maybe. With 2 Farger, yeah. Definitely faster. Just not happening right now. How did I just stupidly drop that? Alright, so oh, so here probably I can shoot on the altruses. Alright, so a little bit slower, but we're kind of close to the 2 cycle, I believe. But yeah, there's a break in between. Alright, so after that one, we should be able to hit next one. Yeah, there we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, there you go. Wardens. Oh, the keepers is the trigger. Okay. Alright, good. Alright, yep, that's the one. Alright, there we go. Alright, it's been pretty fast so far, even with just 1 Farger. I'm trying to loot the stuff also. Alright. Okay, we got most of the expensive parts from the Farger, which is nice. Alright, let's go to number 2. Alright, cool. Okay, not too bad. So it's probably like what happened to the Farger? Yeah, I was too slow to activate Bastion and it got blapped by the Avengers. Man. Yeah, that was so bad. Alright, we got Thrasher also to salvage stuff. Alright, there we go. Good. Right. So this number 2. Number 3 is OZL.
Warp drive active.
Alright, good. Alright, we're up closer. There you go.
Warp drive active.
All right, waiting. All right, orbit 30. Oh, confused hearing Discord pings but not seeing a ping. Yeah, that's my Discord. Alright, let's see. Trying to drop MTU here. Okay, let's see. Are they close enough? Yeah, close enough. Alright, there we go. Alright, good. That's just like one shot. Alright, there we go. Oh, okay, so I think that was the timing issue. So I should smart bomb since the beginning. Then, yeah. Then the battleships will spawn. And then the rest will be a bit faster. I'm just turn off just in case. Alright, next one. Oh no, there's a pacifier. Okay, we gotta finish quick. Oh shoot. I don't know if these sentinels actually... Oh, damn it. What are the scrams? There's no scram, there's no scram. Combat's out, goddamn. Alright, we gotta warp off. Yeah, that's combat. Yeah, pacifier, damn it. Alright, let's go save. Oh, I can't go to the save. I gotta depot out. Alright, so just a pacifier for now. And yeah, I need to refit and get safe. Okay, it's sending another combat out. Alright, so can I refit now? Wait. Weapon timer still. Barker. Okay, where's the citadel? Alright, we'll go that way. We might as well put the props and all.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, we're probably gonna lose the pack rat. Okay, there's 2 now in the what do you call that? In the station, there's 3. 1 is Saber. God damn. I don't know if they probed the other one. Big depot? I don't know. Alright, let's go. Saber is chasing somewhere. Alright, so they got my spot in the combat site. Probably not on the other one. Alright, they did have the Saber out. Alright, cloak. Alright, saber, two sabers on the scan. God damn it, dude. Alright, I think we're good. Really lucky we had that scout watching the 40s. Oh shoot, wrong scenario. Window mode. Fix window, there you go. Yeah, two sabers. Alright, Bastard came back. Yo, Hazardor. Did I just join 1 minute past brown past moment? Close, yeah. Okay, they don't have combats out, but I still need to cloak for the timer. Man. Did the landlord locked it? Yeah, seems like it. Alright, they're launching probes. I think just wide scan. Yeah, I guess now they're just waiting. They're waiting, I'm waiting. Everybody's waiting. Alright, I think I picked up the depot, right? I think I did. many? There were 3, yeah. So all these 3 for now. I'm guessing there's more. Alright, so we don't get much. We lost a fire girl actually, damn it. We lost a fire girl and then we don't get much from the blue loot. Well, rip. Yeah, so far just the saber and buzzard. But I'm pretty sure the moment they tackled us, right, they'll bring something else. Alright, Wiz, have a good rest. It's pretty late also. Live to another day, that's how I win, yeah. Alright, so this is our... Wait. Oh yeah, so... we lost the Farger earlier, damn it. Alright, Farger still waiting. They still have the combats out. Hope you got Netflix on the side monitor, yeah. Alright, we'll see like where the combat's at. Okay, I think they're sending pacifier to check on the so I still have one MTU out. That's the one that yeah, they're probably probing. Yeah, this thing might get stuck for a long time. Alright, seems like there's no probes. They docked up the two sabers. Alright, all three seems to be docked up for now. But yeah, we can't really rat here anymore. Damn it, yeah. Alright, we'll see. Like, we need to get an exit then. Probably not today though. Ah, damn. Unfortunate. Alright, they all seem to locked off, so I'm gonna lock off my ships for now. Alright, good. I wonder like what kind of ship they're gonna bring. If we get caught. Alright. Not too bad. We can survive this one. Alright, I'm gonna go get my alt to watch the fort. Just leak the wormhole, goddamn. Alright, we got separate eyes. Let me go here. Okay. So that's fine. Let's go safe spot.
Warp drive active.
Alright, hopefully the next wormhole is gonna be quiet enough for us to move. Alright, let's go probe. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let me check. What is this? Damn it, that's yeah. Not what I was looking for. Yeah, this system's like pretty big, so that's kind of nice. But looking at the small number of signatures, it might be active also. Yeah, this is not looking good. C6? Yeah, it's a C6. I need to get the a proper C6. Data site, data site. Alright, we'll bring the rolling ships. Hello, Lazor. What sets are you hitting today? Well, we're trying to do like combat sites from C5 wormholes, but there's people around, so we can't really do that. Pure combat or sleeper? Huh? Whatever the C5 sites. I don't know if that's sleeper. Isn't all of them sleepers? And they got drifters and stuff. If you go check my VOD, it's it will show like I was doing strongholds, core stronghold. Yeah, I don't really pay attention like if that's a sleeper or whatever. I'll just do the sides. The data sites. No, I said I do combat sites. Right? Did I say anything else? Right, that one is gas side. You did. I mean, I said combat sites. What? I never said anything else. What? All right, that is UIP.
Drive active.
I mean, if you probe the site, does it say combat site or is it data site, right? Alright, oh, this one is a C5. Alright, let's go check this one. What is this? This one doesn't seem too bad, it seems. Alright, let me see. Is that safe or not? Ah, damn it. Yeah, that might be a Laserhawks. What? Okay. Alright, worst case scenario, we'll stay in this hole. At least this one is a bit unknown. Are you being pedantic right now? What the fuck? I said combat sites, and now you're talking about data sites. Like, I told you it's combat sites. What? And I don't know like why you care about this. Holy crap. Like, was I not clear enough? Like, it's combat sites, right? Like, how else do you call that? I swear, like, people can be really dumb. Anyone run the Aegis sites in C6? Nah, I've never done that. ever done from rolling? Do you get chased a lot? Not usually. It's only like one.
Warp drive active.
Well, that's a lot of ships. Alright, so definitely not this way. I think they probably roll some other holes.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this one's probably not good. Alright, we'll try roll the so that's one.
Warp drive active. Connecting. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yo, Bullet. What's up? What's up? Move my PI into wormhole today. Oh, nice. Is it? It's probably the same, right? It's just a different system. Yeah. Hopefully make some goodies. Nice. Yeah, depends on the planet, maybe. Like the only thing you cannot do is
Warp drive active.
like skyhooks, right? Just PI then. The extraction is the same or a bit worse than no. Not have the okay, no taxes. This one probably also occupied. All right, hold on. Let me quickly check. Actually had 40% tax in one system in no. I was checking out. Oh damn, they're like really expensive. %. So that's the it's based on the value, or they will take like some of your items. I have no idea like how it works. Ah, just the value of the items. Damn. Are you hunting someone? No, just finding some exit. Because the wormhole that we were writing, there was people online. Yeah. So we cannot stay there. Yeah. So we're just rolling holes and then looking out for some exit. Yeah. So this one. All right. We're just waiting for the scans. Alright, let's see. That's not good actually. Alright, just checking for now. Let me check the U wormhole. Alright, let's wait for a bit. Alright, looks good. pacifier out again.
Connecting. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, gotta do a bit of obstacle here.
Warp drive active.
Alright, almost done. All right, we're just moving the ships now. Right, so that's, yeah, let's get out. Yeah, takes a lot of work. Right, let's see. So we're moving some of the ships now.
Connecting.
All right, for a second there was a pacifier undocked, but then docked up again. All right,
Warp
let's
drive
go.
active. Warp drive active.
All right, should be good. All right, just a few more ships. All right, that's done. That's done. Okay, good. Oh yeah, this one is also
Connecting.
done. All right, good. Just one left. back. A failed attempt to sleep. Yeah. Well, I wasn't gonna sleep anyway. No, I think, yeah, we almost got everything out, so we should be good. They say the older you get, the less you sleep, because you're pushing the perma-sleep. Damn. That's some serious thought. Right, okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we got all of the ship, I think, almost out.
Warp drive active.
When I was 20, I could survive on 5 hours sleep. Now 36, I need 7 minimum to not be a zombie. Yeah, maybe like the like what you are used to sometimes might be different. Alright, let's close the wormhole. Yeah, I think on 20s, at least like not all the time, but like on some days, I could just stay up for like maybe what 30 hours. Not much. Great.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so we're probably gonna stay on this wormhole for a while. I'll try to get the ships out maybe tomorrow. Getting sleepy now. Alright. cool. Alright, collapsed. Good. Alright, I guess, yeah, that's it for today. We got absolutely nothing. So whatever is we got, that's gonna be used to buy a new Farger. Man, some weeks like you print money, some weeks like this like absolutely nothing. Anyway, yeah. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna call it here. It's like that's the wormhole way. And yeah, some days just rough. So thank you, Minion. Alright, let me see who to rate. Man. What a day. Alright, let's see who to rate. Thank you everybody, Wispanda, Okurunaka, 07. Was hoping to get some good sessions, but man, not today. Not today. Alright, good night everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the questions or the rates also. Alright, I'm just looking for somebody to raid right now. Hold on. Alright. Oh, today is kind of quiet. Oh, I missed the Freya's 125 streaks. Thank you so much, Freya. Yeah. Sometimes the notification is like either small or I was too busy staring at the screen. Anyway, yeah. Alright, so thank you everybody. Somebody to rate? Yeah. Alright, what's this Sargon doing? Serpent? Yeah, probably serpent. Alright, apparently we got the #1 correct Navy pilot in Kazakhstan. Okay. So it's gonna be interesting. Alright, let's go raid serpent and yeah, see what he's doing with the correct Navy. I guess like we gotta ask like why not Talwar? Elite PvP, yeah. Alright, thank you everybody, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know. I might get stuck here for some time. If that's the case, then I'll probably play some other games, right? And otherwise, then yeah, I'll probably try to get another hole and get writing again. But man, lately it's been tough, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so thank you so much everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably. Yeah. And alright, starting the raid.